Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
We should take a break after all that running around.
There'll be an extra fee.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I'll think about it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
How many
Sugar.
fortune commissions do I still have to finish? Let's
Hey,
see.
sugar.
1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hey, sugar.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh, shit. There we go. It was doubling over on the sound. There we go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
The
profile.
way that Neuvilette
It must
looked
be
back at her
savored
running away.
strictly to fully appreciate it.
Hey, sugar. Neuvillette's favorite food, or Shalonen's least favorite food, she'll be like, I don't know how you guys can drink that plain water stuff. At the very least, get some flavoring in there. I don't know how you guys can
This
do that
realm
crap. God, I can't stomach that shit. It just tastes so blah.
you ever have any questions...
Meanwhile, you got Neuvilette. Yeah, water is bland. Well. Ah. Ah. I'll show you what Neuvilette has to say about that. Just a second. Let me just claim my rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss...
Okay, I'll show you what Neuvilette has to say about that with his water.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
it. he's got more to say about water.
Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water. There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing. How can people bring themselves to consume deep-fried foods or grilled food with no sauce? The worst culprits, in my view, are those charcoal-baked Argilenac cakes. Surely even eating a dehumidifying agent would be kinder on the stomach.
How can people bring themselves to eat grilled those deep-fried foods? Grilled foods are... or grilled food with no sauce. Why does this guy kind of sound like the narrator from Darkest Dungeon? Oh my god, he does sound like that dude. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from the stoic perch above the moor. I love it. Alright, let's go to Natlin. Nana Banana. He's a tiny dog, but 3 years old. But yes. When it comes to dogs, the bigger the better. What is that? And Nanami, you can take everything. You don't have to stare at the bush menacingly like it's gonna hurt you. Go ahead, take the berries.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the veil.
Invisible
All
evidence!
eyes on you.
Bow your head.
All eyes on you. My wait was not in vain.
Gotcha. I will. Stand down.
You can't play Darkest Dungeon without those voices being burned into your brain.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Incinerate!
That was quick.
Silence.
Watch out!
Oh, I think she's talking about a chest. It's a place where if you take another player there, it has to be done in co-op. You'll find a chest.
Settle down.
Ah.
The tides beckon.
Ah, right here. Valberries. Walk over so I can get the chest. Walk over so I can get the chest. Oh, I have to use this fucking thing. Nice. Oh, there's rocks over there. Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Let's go, Swirly!
Got all the rocks. Oh, that's nice.
Silence.
Right here!
Get the energy. My voice doesn't seem so energetic. Mostly because I was trying to be quiet.
Settle down.
And I was just speaking softly.
Silence.
Right here!
Collect the seeds.
Settle down.
Watch out!
Let's forget this next time.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Does Nana have Discord, or is she in the server? I think she has Discord, but it stopped working in her country or something like that. Ah. There's Medaka right there. Orange Medaka. Fish. Crabs. More crabs.
Silence!
Oh, a cutscene. Oh. I have to use the night owl thing.
Settle down!
Watch out! Now!
It's a lot of condensance crystals. Stop hitting them. I can't complete the quest if you keep hitting them. Nanami. I literally get put in a loading screen every time you hit them. For fuck's sake. Move the damn prompts. There we go. What? This is where you do Auron's trial. I just want to see if there's anything on top of this mountain, and then I'll move back southeast. No, there's nothing up here. We have everything. So we'll go back southeast. Ooh, a grain fruit.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Nice. Euorpe is dead.
Right here.
Go ahead and take the Saurian to Petlosaur if you can't get up here, Kosheb. Oh, I'm talking to a person. I thought that I was talking to the air, but the camera angle was very confusing. Oh, hello, Marcus. I didn't notice you there. I'm so sorry. It seems that the chat has crashed on my phone. Let me fix that right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if we fixed it. Okay, we fixed it now. Oh, okay. I can't start it in co-op. I'll just mark this for later. I don't have Juska. It's a flight trial.
Is this really necessary?
It would be nice if certain characters' ultimates extended their Night Soul blessing duration outside of Natlin. Oh. A Wyob manifestation. A local legend challenge. I'll save this too. Hey, Nanami, can you try to type something in the chat just so I can make sure it's working? Because it was not working when Marcus types hello. I think he's probably gone, but if you can, type something. I need to make sure it's running on my phone so I can glance downwards. There we go.
Bow your head.
I hate that his skills don't trigger from hitting them.
All right.
Settle down.
Yeah, the new regions are fun.
This was new.
That was quick.
And I haven't had anything be blatantly annoying about them yet. I do have a new thing to show you though. It's a flower that was been in my inventory for Neuvilette this whole time. I've had it, but I never realized how good it is. This flower is crazy. Now normally, like, compare it to my
Are
old
beautiful
flower
creatures.
right here.
They
Where
are
is it?
the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause
This
them
was my
no
old
harm.
flower. This has 7 rolls worth of stuff. See, look, 1 crit roll, that's 3.9. That's 3 crit damage rolls. That's 2 elemental mastery rolls, which is 37, and 2 HP rolls. So that's 2, 2, 3, 1. So 2, 4.
Water comes in
Wait.
many flavors to the
Yeah,
discerning
7.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
No,
while
wait,
water
2,
from Liyue
4.
has an enduring
Yeah,
aftertaste.
7, 8. 8
In
rolls.
Inazuma,
But
the water
right
possesses
here,
a depth of flavor
This is like
unlike
10
any other.
rolls.
Sumeru's water
This
meter
is like
has a
2
rich and
high
complex
energy
flavor
recharge rolls,
profile
2 crit
that
rate,
must be
2 crit
savored
damage,
patiently to fully
2,
appreciate
4,
it.
6. Oh, this is 9, not 10. I must have been smoking something last night. No, wait, no. This is 3 energy recharge rolls. This isn't 2. So 3, 2, 2, 3. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 rolls worth of stuff. And this one is like 7. I didn't know how... I do have another piece, though, that I was considering. But after testing it, the one I have is slightly better. This one is 21% HP. I decided ultimately to give it to Yao Yao. But, like,
I see the value in my own
the
work,
extra
but I also
slight
see
crit
the meaning
value
in all
is,
the
like,
endeavors
good.
of the people of Fontaine.
Because this is
I
2
believe I
rolls
will
worth of
continue
crit
to take pride in
versus 1
fulfilling
roll
my
of
duties.
HP. The damage was gently higher. And I found out that testing your damage with Neuvilette against it's a monster in Liyue. It's one of the really good monsters to test small differences of damage because the damage is so low. So the lower the numbers are, the easier it is to spot a small difference. Like if you, because since I'm 100% crit rate, my damage is going to be like extremely tight.
Are you?
Where's the enemy? It's the Shi something beasts. Xuan Wen beasts. These guys
Water
resist
comes in
hydro
many
damage,
flavors to the discerning
so
palate. Mon-
they do a good job
Do you also
of
like collecting
being a
shiny
good
rocks?
test. Yeah, that's a pretty big flower. Because I got a more HP, more critical, and now I have a tiny bit of energy recharge on Neuvilette, which is something I didn't have before. It's not like I ever had problems getting his energy back anyways, but hey, a little bit of energy recharge. It's nice. And the extra critical stats value,
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
68.8%
goes to investigation,
crit rate.
10% to making a final decision,
With, well,
and the
it goes
remainder
higher.
for execution.
Be sanctified.
%104.8%. So I've got like 105% chance to crit, which is a lot. I couldn't collect all of good pieces for a set. My God, Nana. Calm down. Oh, Nanami. You're watching the stream. I'll make one wish for you. Every person that's a new viewer that I haven't made a wish for, I'm just making one for everyone. So make a prediction. Write it down. What is it gonna be? Everybody gets one.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A sacrificial weapon. Last night we got a Widsith.
I'm
It
not
was
the
the
friend to come
final
to for words
viewer.
of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
You were right, it was a weapon. Ferrous Shadow weapon. I'm pretty sure I did one for you already. on a previous day, did I not? Okay. One wish for every viewer every day. I'll be out of wishes soon. And I can't use limited wishes, I gotta use the standard ones. That big ass mountain over there looks like it's worth some exploration. What's that under this hill? Oh, right. This is that quest that had the turn-based combat.
Bring it.
Koshev, did I ever do one for you? I can do one if I haven't. Do you remember if I did? It's no biggie. I'll do one for you. Alright, but I'm remembering for sure that I did this time. But you have to write down what you think it'll be, though. Make a prediction. How much you want to bet that he's gonna say Chi-Chi? It's like, what, 80% of a 4-star. A slingshot. We got a blue. We have no idea what the pity is. Nobody knows, not even me. I have a rough idea because I think I glanced to see how long. Excuse me. I honestly think that the next item that we're gonna get from the standard banner that's the 5-star. The next 5-star that happens. I genuinely believe that it's gonna be a weapon. I don't think I'm gonna get a character. I think I'll get a weapon. Because I'm thinking back, and the only weapon that I've ever gotten was the Tainari's bow. And ever since then, it's only been characters. So, like, how many times are you gonna get characters in a row before the game decides to give you a weapon? We just walked a big ass circle, which means... Nothing else to be found over here. What's our exploration percentage? 76%. Oh, it's getting up there. Not a lot of pyro sigils. Yeah, for you, it's probably better for a weapon at this point. But for me, I'll still gladly take a character, because the thing is, a character that I don't have, even if I don't like the character, leveling them up will give me more standard wishes, which in turn might give me more characters, possibly. You guys want to know a depressing reality of Genshin Impact?
Come on!
Locked up.
A lot of people, their biggest problem with Genshin when they wish.
I got it. Cool it down a notch.
I wonder what we should do with these pyro thingamabobs. I'm not exactly sure. Probably light them with pyro in a very specific order. He just gets shot with it. I can't move. I'm stuck in a cutscene. I hate when the game does that. So I got it's so stupid that I can't interact with these things in your world. The reason they do that is because griefing. Oh my fucking god! It auto targeted that one. Oh my god, the camera angle when it does this shit is cursed. Okay, stop. There we go. She targeted the wrong order.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Flee.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
I wonder why they started doing shit like putting flour and sugar. I hope this isn't the start of the plan to like make chests less rewarding, because the reward is already small enough as is. Oh shit, hey, we got the volcano cake recipe. I did tell. I did say that I wanted one of them volcano cakes. More cutscenes. Only 5 pieces of flammable wood constructed all of that? What the fuck? How do you... That's a flammable... There must be a lot of fucking wood when it's flammable wood. God damn. I just noticed a little bit of an FPS problem. Let me make sure the live chat is still working. I gotta find a Saurian. If it's not over here, then I gotta climb the cliff. I just hate climbing cliffs. If I can avoid it. Oh, here we go.
The tides beckon. Another test.
Silence! Shadow of the past! Mind to command! Target acquired!
Breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you.
Bow your
Evil prophets here
Take a
who
look
betrayed their
behind the
Saurian
veil. My
companion.
weight
What a great
was not
name to
in
really
vain.
summarize that person's story very quickly. I bought in the space. What- that character name though, holy shit. I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. There we go. Clipped it. Clip that. Clippity, clippity, clip. Done. This is a blubberfish from Fontaine. Victimized Blubber Beast is his name. There's a lot of quests around this area. Prepare food for your animal. There's a lot of injured. What the fuck? We're adding chili. Okay, hold on. Like it was all right with the fish and salt. You grill the fish and salt it. That's it. That's enough. I still haven't forgotten about the other quest, but we got dragged into a quest trying to find a blubber beast of food. I just got 30 PRIMOGEMS for that. That was a story and a half in like 2 minutes. Evil profiteer who betrayed their Saurian companion. They get nursed to health. Our Saurian makes best friends, and then they go off into the goddamn sea. You know what? A lot of animated TV shows take about 30 episodes to have that sort of story arc happen. Because they put so much fucking filler in there, but damn. Talk about getting straight to the fucking point. Story's over in 2 minutes. The entire backstory explained with just the person's name. Ooh, fish. Hey, Kosheb. Nanami. Kosheb Nana. Koshev Nana. Now, honestly, I like that more. Look, I would rather do 2 quests that take 5 minutes each than 1 quest that takes 30 minutes to 40 minutes. Because the cutscenes are short enough for it to be stomachable. Like, it's... Instead of it being this long, drawn-out thing where you have to commit a full 20 minutes to a cutscene, even if you're skipping it, this, where it's nice, short slices. Hell, as a matter of fact, I'd go even farther as to say, shit, like, you could even... I would rather take 2 5-minute quests for 10 PRIMOGEMS each than a 20-minute quest for 20 PRIMOGEMS. Purely because, like, it's just more respectable of, like, player time. I'm a Cupisaur now. Can I talk to you? Bad guys in the hills, through storms, hurt, I ran. Many beat me, secretly. The attackers were on the hill over there. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of them. Nobody beats up the animals and mass murders innocent Natlan creatures except us. Because we need juvenile fangs. This is wrong. Let us go correct this. Why are we sneaking? We just go in there and beat their ass. What do you mean, enter stealth? Why are we hiding? Oh, for fuck's sake. This part of the quest is unavailable in co-op. I don't you eat a big fat dick. Shit. Okay, so start the scored flight. You know what? Would you guys terribly mind it if I just took care of just a couple of these single player things really quickly? Because I don't want my map to fill up with thousands of markers that I have no idea what they mean. Like, I forgot what this marker over here even means. What is this? Oh, Euorpe Monument. Yeah. Okay. It's not gonna take long. It's 3 little fights. I just gotta do a flight, kill a local legend, and pummel some animal beaters. After a certain stage of battle, a Tomosaurus will take flight, grant itself cryo war, freezing sacrificial brazier for a short period of time, and powerful attacks. During this time, you can use pyro attacks to melt through the tough ice using sacrificial brazier. And characters, the Masters of Nightwind and Graffiti, can directly create a new sacrificial brazier and receive burning blessing. I literally cannot create it,
care of it.
but I will try.
Don't tell me. Let the show be. Our bond is strong. Boom!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. The law
What?
has loopholes.
Oh, that was a mistake.
It's a jury.
Okay.
Settle down.
I'm thinking that you have to have a Pyro Natline character to do.
Stand with me. Motion to compel.
Ah, damn it.
Boom.
Oh, we have to hit him.
I object.
Okay, I get it now. We have to hit him.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Sorry for the trouble.
We have to hit him, not the fucking braziers. Oh, see you, Nanami. I'm gonna retry and just let everybody die so I can get them all revived. I don't want to try that again. Just finishing the boss battle is cool, but I want to know, bro. I'm literally not even moving. Hit me.
Don't worry about me. Why has everyone stopped singing?
There we go. So you have to hit the Euorpe himself, not the torches. Man, could you imagine how cold it would have to be to literally freeze fire itself? Okay, so I completed it, but I wanna break that shield.
Bow your head.
Let the show begin. Our bond is strong. Motion to compel. Yeah. Let's dance.
Settle down.
Ha, da. Da. Yeah.
There we go.
The tide's beckon.
Stand with me. Come on. We can do it. Yikes.
Silence.
Yeah. Da.
Bow your head.
Ha. Ah. Yeah. Da.
Dawn Star of the Fallen Spirit. Perfect. I got an achievement for that too. More achievements. Defeat the fallen Dawn Star without ever having thawed the torch. Okay.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Can I touch one of these wild things? Ooh, I can. Okay. But I can't do anything with it. Alright, well, we did it. Now we gotta do the other crap.
Let the show.
These flight trials and stuff are fun. We got another fragment. Purple obsidian ring. Awesome. Gotta remove this marker. Remove that marker. And then I just gotta do this quest. I wonder what these obsidian rings are for. Please tell me that they're for another sanctifying elixir usage. I'd be very happy if that was the case. What? Oh, we just have to select the right order. I thought we needed the explosion as a distraction first.
Silence!
Let's dance. Huh? Huh? Go, Barber, go! Incinerate!
Let the fighter be humble! Euorpe!
My wait was not in vain.
Test subject!
Did we kill them so fast that... Okay, we killed them so fast that the dialogue didn't even have time to play out.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go! Can I go catch up?
How did he write all of that on such a tiny sign? Yeesh.
Right here.
I'm happy that I kept all of these flowers that are really, really good and all very similar. Because when I get my final product of Neuvilette, I can genuinely choose the best flower with like slightly varying levels of statistics. Like this one has even more crit but no HP. Or less HP. I'm probably not gonna take that. But I mean, if I need to make that crit up,
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I honestly, dude, I would trade you. If artifact trading ever becomes a thing in Genshin, I would so trade people some of my Neuvilette flowers. If you can give me a fucking Hydro Goblet. People would literally be selling artifacts for wishes and shit. The wish begging would be very real.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, you're making me go farther. Stop.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore
Oh
the
my
area
god,
ahead of
I'm
us
stuck.
later? How about we
It
explore
keeps
the
making
area
me
ahead
going
of us
farther.
later?
I can't. I'm stuck.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area
Oh
ahead
my
of us later?
fucking god, Paimon.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm trying.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Can't.
How about we
Yeah,
explore
I'm
the area
stuck.
ahead of us later?
I'm stuck.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh my god.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
How about we explore your house later?
How
No.
about we explore the area ahead of
Oh
us
my
later?
fucking god. I can't.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Stop! Can't.
How about we explore the area ahead of
I'm
us later?
trying to, Paimon.
How about we
What?
explore the
Stop.
area ahead of us
She's
later?
still doing it through the damn loading screen. I'm clipping this too. Fuck it. This is content.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection
Okay,
together?
there we go.
There's
I'm
something
done
catches your
clipping
eye?
that shit. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Let's go back over there because there was surely stuff that is still over there.
Right here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later and you just fall to your death?
Right here. Onward and upward.
You ever wondered what happened when Nahida reads Paimon's mind in Natlan?
Right here.
You never thought about that, did you? Nahida can read everybody's minds who wears the Akasha. You ever wonder why Nahida didn't inspect Paimon's brain?
Right here. Let's go, Swirly.
See a chest over there. Exploring the peripherals of the map is always a good idea. Oh, you know what I like about Kachina? Hey, Kosha, I have a proposal for Genshin Impact and its health. What would you think if retroactively for every single free characters specifically, that, and when I say free character, I don't mean stuff that's like event based. I mean like Kachina, where it's guaranteed when you get to Natlan, you're going to get her if you do the Archon quest. If they made it so the character that you get from each respective nation, all of them have the passive that locates the local specialties, like Kachina does, on the map, retroactively. For Mondstadt, we'll give it to Kaya. Or,
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it.
who else was from Mondstadt that you get?
It's fine.
It's free.
I can definitely do it.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Noelle. Give it to
But when it
Noelle.
comes to
Make
weighing the
Noelle,
costs of your actions, Ask away.
have the map thing. It's just to make it better for people, everyone, no matter what. That like just revealing resources on the minimap is just a baked in thing of the game, and not something that's random. Like, I think they really took a step in the right direction when you could do this, and you could go like, all right, what do I need for Kachina? I need Quepna berries. Oh, okay. Go to collect. And you can get the Quepna berries right here. And it'll lead you to them. That is a step in the right direction. But I think they could take it a step even farther. Or fuck it. Even just make local specialties just highlight on the map as a toggle. And hello, Lucius. Oh yeah, Amber. Amber would be the perfect character. Because they would see it. Blow the left horn, then the right one, left one again, finally the right. But blow them at your own peril. Left. Right. Left. Right. What the fuck glitch is this? What the fuck? Do you see this shit? I'm clipping this too. What the fuck? You didn't have to search everywhere on your PS5 for a photo. Bro, I can't get stuff. The Saurian said, gliding is overrated. That's my Cucosaurus food stash. Oh, what happened? Oh, we got kicked out because I kept trying to take his food. I'm a loot goblin, so I tried to loot goblin all of his food. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, I can't take his food. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kosheb, I gotta boot you out for this one. So I can get this training thing. I gotta fly. Sorry. There's so much single player shit. I understand why, because the game seems to break. I really like the fact that Natlin, the devs, are not afraid to explore verticality. They're not afraid to let us fly up in the air. This is easy, relaxing, and fun. And it's really new. Nice. Well, yeah, you could definitely run a team full of supports. The supports, they can support each other. Like, you know, Kaya was my main DPS, and he's like cryo sub DPS.
Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining. Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
And the other thing is, if it works, then do it. Because here's the thing. there's a lot of people that see what the most optimal possible parties are, but the thing is, realistically speaking, your your everyday player of Genshin Impact doesn't have those things. It's like if you asked me right now if you wanted to make a really good Electro DPS team.
Come look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like it's got a whole rainbow hiding inside. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Okay, well, that quest is done. Did I even get a reward? Oh, no, I got teleported here. But yeah, a lot of people know what the optimal teams is to finish my point, and like you'd say, oh, well, get Raiden Shogun because she's like the best Electro DPS there is. And then you press F3 and you look and you see Chaska and I forget who. Oh, Linny, Chaska and Linny. So it's just like, oh, okay. Guess Raiden doesn't exist right now. It's not something that's acquirable. Only can get her maybe once or twice a year if she shows up. Hey, if you think about it, you start Genshin Impact with nothing but sub DPS characters. So you kind of start with a team full of nothing but supports. Amber's support, Kaya's support, Xiangling's support, Lisa as a support, everybody's support. Barbara. Even Lynette. Almost got it. Gotcha. What is up with these things where we stop on the platforms? It's so weird. Alright, nice, another quest completed. Another random challenge in the middle of the air. Let's get this. Oh, I already got this. I wonder what a Cucosaur's feathers feel like. They're so mobile, and they're so big. And they're strong, too. Strong enough to carry a whole entire human on their back. Cucosaurs are really amazing creatures, aren't they? You would guess that they feel like a crow's feathers. Hmm. I'd imagine that their feathers are like really hard, strong, like armor, sharp, even. That's what I imagine. The Chaska banner is almost over. Oh no, it's 16 days. That's a lot of time. Oh, I've finished with all of the quests, so if you wanted to rejoin back, I'm probably gonna do it like a Trounce domain or something. Still not available. I guess that'll have to happen in the next update.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge scar or something?
Okay, so maybe we're not ready because there's a lot of single player shit just laying around. I was not looking. I tabbed out. Well, I did land on the right.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich... Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bro, I cannot find any Hydroculus. Did you do your Fontaine refutation? I don't stress about finding 100% of the stuff when I know that there's Hydroculus finders, you know? They will find it for you. You just have to craft enough of them. Lisa and Bennett. 7 days. I have the Kaya, who ain't no liar. I will have C2 Kaya.
I see.
Oh shit.
Only I could balance the numbers.
Right here.
It's cool that the summoning of a Cucasaur actually works. Like, it's actually a thing. That made me happy. I just went over there and I just was like, you know what? Let me try this and see if it actually works. Let me just take part of it. Let me partake. I was not disappointed. Before I explore this way, let's get this. Observe. Is it another talking wall painting? Oh. Thingamabobs. Oh, I need to put something red in there. This is why I always have to have Yanfei.
And away I go!
I charge a higher rate to...
Motion to compel!
Remarkable condition.
It's playing tic-tac-toe with a Monito. Oh, they're getting ready to do something fun over there. I actually want to see what it is. I'm just kind of curious. I just need this white chestnut oak right here. Because I don't have very much of that. And I need that. The graffiti is restored.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Shit. I thought I had to jump over the jump rope or something like that. Prinzessin der Verurteilung means princess of condemnation.
Whoa! Look at all these
I didn't know
shiny
that.
rocks.
Thank you for that information. Oh, that is a big fucking fish. What bait do they even eat? Spino grain bait. We have a lot of those. Gotta get some more. Our ballistogen has been replenished.
Right here.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Right here.
It just feels fun, just meandering about.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
White chestnut oak. You don't get much of that stuff. Whenever you get it, you gotta grab as much as you can get. All you can get. That's all that there's gonna be. Ooh, more white chestnut oak. Okay, I've grabbed all the green food and white chestnut oak I can get from here. gonna explore every strip of this land, top to bottom. Gonna grab every Primogem in existence.
And that's me. Spin to win.
See another chest over there. I'm gonna explore this like one strip of land on each island at a time.
Bow your head.
Away I go. Boom boom.
That ballistogen thing is gone.
Right here.
A ruined guard of darkness. Alright, let's go back this way. Oops. Ah, there's the wood that we don't have. That ashen wood. More green fruits. No hidden exploration objectives, no quests, no nothing. Well, there's been a little PRIMOGEMS though, so can't knock it too hard. Let's do an aerial pass over this area. Maybe we'll find some more.
Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh shit. Refresh the chat. Found a Shrine of the Depths. Okay.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
First time I ever actually looked at the items that I was picking up. Where are they? Go straight forward to that next stranded island over there. Do a little lap around this. See if there's anything hidden. Well, I wanted to take those grain fruits down there, like the hoarder I am. Got a lot of condensance crystals right here. I am taking every last one that I can get. Fuck yeah. Can we get them all? Yes. No, we didn't. For all of that slamming, we didn't get it all. Oh no, Score's gonna drown. Nope. Oh, didn't drown.
Let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
This is that spot with those ugly fish, wasn't it? Incredibly ugly. We need to inspect these two islands right here. So she sold herself because she didn't have any money. Thanks for the chest. The Ikitomi sword cheats with the fucking explosive barrels.
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Can't catch me.
The tides beckon.
Have you seen the chief in the net? Oh yeah. Hey Lucius, and I don't know how to get to this stupid teleport waypoint. Honestly, dude, a lot of the time
Melusines
it
are
is.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, that dude is tall. That's the first thing that Paimon said. Paimon is like, wow, he's so tall. What the fuck? Oh, this is that training area full of gaseous Philistine.
Make my escape. Come on out.
You win.
I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Bow your head.
I can't even get the meat. Oh, I got it. Yeah, dude, he's tall. He is literally a giant.
Incinerate.
I want cookies like that.
I'm out of here. Mission accomplished. Can I go back?
Settle down.
Can't catch me.
Damn it.
Motion to compel.
Is this Tipetosaurus gonna... Okay, they're not gonna drop. Okay, cool. Bro is built like a skyscraper. Yeah, dude, he is fucking tall. He's a giant. No wonder why he became chief of their tribe. Because he's so damn tall. And everybody knows that height means everything. Because a person is tall, it suddenly gives them lots of other qualities that they didn't have. I'll go for these investigation spots just because it gives artifact XP. Hey, you know, Lucius, that's a small thing that you can do when you're just playing the game, is those little investigate spots. Getting a white or green artifact from them, it doesn't sound like it's a lot. It doesn't sound very impressive. You know, it sounds like there's nothing to write home about. But you get, like, 20 of those, and it really adds up over time. Because once you start trying to build multiple like your characters, you'll start to notice like, damn, I really need some artifact XP. I'm gonna next week. I'm gonna start doing all of my dailies in Natlin. All of my clan reputation will get done in Natlin, and Natlin. They give you in Natlin, if you do the bounties and reputation there, they give you artifact XP. Okay, good. Good, Lucius. Good. You're becoming a goblin just like me. Good, Lucius. Good. Let the goblin tendencies flow. Let the hunger for loot flow in your veins. Pick up every grain fruit that you see. You know why I so rarely die? Because I got 243 minty bean soups. Saurus crackers. Oh, the volcano cake. Oh. Look at that shit. That looks mouth-watering. Yes, Nahida is perfect. I'm surprised that I didn't pull Nahida purely for the goblin tendencies. Just to fucking goblin everything extra hard. Everyone hold hands, do a 360 and the environment disappears. Oh, and you know what feels good? Discovering those little 10,000 Mora spots. Because, when you gotta do a whole entire quest and you get 20,000 Mora, like, it's like, oh, okay, good, I got my quest reward. A decent fair amount, but then you find, like, 5 of those 10k Mora tablets, or whatever the fuck they are, and it's just like, oh my god, that was like 50,000 Mora, and all I did was open up a couple of fucking boxes on the ground? Hell yeah, good deal. A refracted bud.
Abandoned property belongs
Interesting
to whoever finds it first.
item.
So, it's legally yours now.
You know what? I need to make a supercut of Tainari and Nahida. Tainari, because he says, I hear everything, and his big ol' ears. And a Nahida with her big ol' eyes, she says, I see everything with her attack. Wow, really put us high up in the air. The Kukasaurs live really close to the abyss. They're like on the edge of it, man. Kukasaurs are not safe. I guess I just didn't get Nahida because I couldn't spare the wishes. Because it would have taken away from my Neuvilette constellations. So I'll just have to settle for getting one of you guys as my Nahida.
Invisible evidence! The boom! Let her rip!
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu!
Settle down.
Onward and upward! Onward and upward!
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Man, these enemies are the definition
What you
of
wish to
tanking.
find. Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I don't know whether there's a cold sword right here, but okay. Now I understand whether there's a cold sword here. Nice. The Chief's voice is very cheapy. Whoever voiced him did a very good job. Unlike the missing voices of Kinich and Kachina and Ian-san.
Right here. Right here.
Got it. Holy shit, that was a tough thing to hit. Well, no, she had her... Okay, so, in the last update, before they added the most recent Archon quest, that just, like, the update that just happened, Kachina and Kinich did not have voices, at least in the English. They got added because I think the voice actors were, like, protesting and shit, so...
Incinerate!
Silence!
Get back! Let her rip!
Settle down!
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. The tides beckon.
These night dudes are so tanky. They are so tanky. It is unbelievable how tanky these dudes are. They're tanky enough to be a fucking M1 Abrams, pretty much. You think an M1 Abrams tank could stand up to Neuvilette's? No. No, it couldn't. Can you review my Hazel, please? Sure, buddy. Can you... Are you on EU? Are you on North American? Hello, Ivar. Oh. The voice actors went on strike because MiHoYo wasn't paying them. I mean, that makes sense. If you don't pay me, I'm done.
Water comes in many
Okay,
flavors to the discerning palate.
Are you on EU,
Mondstadt's water
Ivar?
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Thank you so
water
much,
possesses
Ivar.
a
I
depth of
appreciate that
flavor
you
unlike
would
any other.
add a subscription. It means a lot. Every person that does
It's
it
a
puts me
rich
that
and
much closer
complex flavor
to
profile,
reaching 1,000.
but it must be savored patiently.
And then I
to
can
food
finally
and
monetize
feed it.
things, which is great. Okay, so are you on the European server? I guess I'll just have to check. You can put the full user ID. You don't have to. Oh, you're not on EU. You're on Asia. So here, I have to look you up on Akasha.Genshin. Okay, so let's put this screen on here. Okay, Akasha.Genshin. Oh, right, I gotta remove these. I don't know why people put apostrophes and periods and stuff. Hold on. I can look you up on Akasha.Genshin. You don't have to leave. What are you adventurer rating 58? And you said Asia server? And you have 1,117 achievements? Chat removes the ID. Oh, it's probably YouTube's like automatic anti-spam thing, you know. But is this you? Do you see this on stream? You should be able to see it on stream. I see it on stream. Kenichi? Are your adventurer rating 58? Are you gone, Ivar? I think Ivar left. The fourth one you started a month ago? Ivar. Oh, okay. Your adventure rating is 48. You have Shikanonen Hazo. This is your Hazo. So let's have a look at him. You have 3 pieces of Viridescent Veriner, and then 2 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. So first thing, before we even look at like critical rate and damage and all that stuff, let's look at attack power. Because, you know, crits don't mean anything if your attack is like, you know, if you sacrifice all of your attack just to have good crits, then like, you know, it's no point. You've got a 5-star weapon that helps with 30% of your crit rate. Okay, that's good. This 5-star prayer to the sacred winds, that thing gives you like 500 attack. That's very good. upgrading your weapons and talents should be like your number one. I can see that it's very obvious to me that you have invested a lot in artifacts. I personally would say that it's not showing the updated one, it's showing the old one. Well, log into akasha.genshin and update yourself. Like, go and click to update. Last update 16 days ago. Let's refresh. Be good. YouTube Ivor Gamer Boy. Okay. This should be updated now. Do we have any other site? This is free. I just clicked to refresh. This looks like your new one. Okay, so you have 2-piece of Golden Troop and then 2-piece Viridescent Varinair. That's nice. Let's look at your attack power once again before everything else. That's good. You got 1,500 attack, so you've been upgrading your attack power. That's good. I'm always about that, the basics before we get into the critical rate and stuff. Alright, so you've got 170% crit damage, 70.6% crit rate. You've got quite a big animal damage bonus. And you have an animal damage goblet on the Viridescent Varinair set. That is very, very helpful. That's nice. It's been a while since I've read what these things say. I think this is crit rate. Yeah, the empty one is crit rate. That one's crit damage. Oh, so you have double crit with attack percentage on your flower. That's a nice flower. Double crit with HP flat and energy recharge on your feather. Okay. Double critical with HP percentage and flat attack on your sand. Your feather has like a really high amount of crit value, and I guess that's why you use that one, because it's offset, but it rolled really well. That's very nice statistics that you have here for your Hazo. Now, what is it that you want for the appraisal? You got C1 from the standard banner, you're happy. Yeah, your Hazo should be able to do some intense damage with his elemental skill. Let's learn about Hazo just a little bit. We'll use a little bit of online resources. So a few online resources. Oh, wait. This is a fucking event. There we go. So let's look at nice weapons that he would like to use and learn a little bit about Hazo together. He hits around 41,000 damage. I want to make him One Punch Man. Yeah, Hazo is all about that big dig energy charged hit. So as he levels up, he gets animal damage. That's nice for ascending. Here's my advice to you. My first thing is that when you want to increase the strength of your character, I see that you leveled him up to level 90, but you want to get the character's talents leveled up a lot. Like, your artifacts are fine. Stop where your artifacts are for now and focus on getting your talents up. The reason is because, like, your artifacts are decent enough to the point where you can go in a domain and you could probably spend all 200 of your resin for a day and not even reasonably expect that you're going to get something better, right? Something that would you'd look at and be like, oh, okay, I would drop this, really nice double crit feather to pick this up. Yeah, only him with 41,000 damage. That's very good for Hazo. That's like great Hazo damage. But I say drop upgrading your artifacts for now, because the better your artifacts get, the harder it is to find an artifact that actually means something. And when it comes to upgrading talents, every single run that you walk away from when you upgrade talents, Hazo gets stronger. And I know it's so tempting to just roll for more artifacts, but stop where you are there and just get his talents up, because if you do that, he's going to be way stronger, and you're going to walk away from every domain run actually being happy and not fucking irritated that you just wasted everything. Cause like your Hazo has great stats. Now let's look at some of the things that he likes. You know, swirl focused playstyle, synergizes well animo, above average attack for a 4-star character, obvious. Quickly create dissension attacks through swirled normal attacks, letting him deal max damage. Great. Elemental explodes on the first enemy hit, making it require proper positioning. That is also true, because it's only one big hit is his ultimate. Holding his elemental skill makes him open to attacks which cancel his skill. Yes. So perhaps even upgrading a shielder, because dealing damage in Genshin Impact is sometimes about covering your weaknesses. And I don't know if Hazo gets any constellations that give him stagger resistance, but if you can get a decent shielder like Kirara, Diona, or something like that, you'll be able to more reliably get that damage off. And not only can you get that damage off, but there are shielders that help you do more damage. Like, for example, let's say you use Diona, right? Diona is Cryo. And an enemy afflicted by Cryo is slowed down. Hazo is Animo, but he's like swirl damage. He's not Viridescent Varinair support entirely with the way that you're building him. You're building him to just nuke the shit out of an enemy, right? So an enemy that has Cryo, they are slowed down a lot, and that gives Hazo the opportunity and the opening to be able to hit them. Diona giving a shield, she has a very short cooldown on her shields, and they don't last that long. Diona also has the ability to like use her ultimate to heal. So she's a very compact character to support Hazo. And again, Diona is 4-star, so she's always possible to pull from the standard banner. But this is just an example. So with Hazo, you've got a character that shields him, slows down the enemy with Cryo, and when he does his punch, it spreads Cryo. So you may have the opportunity to do 2 follow-up elemental skill punches in a row. You have Shilonen. Can you use her? I mean, yeah, sure. Shilonen boosts the damage output of characters. I haven't read Shilonen's text, but I know that she makes others do more damage. But what I think is really important for you to have with Hazo is interruption resistance. So a shielder, not just a shielder, but I mean, characters like Dehya. She's a Pyro Claymore that gives anybody that she protects with her skill interruption resistance. And she's also pyro damage. But I think that you might want to try to entertain the idea of using Hazo to work together with Cryo characters. Because if you slow the enemy down, there's much less of a chance that they'll have an opening to hit you while you're trying to charge up and do that attack. And because you've played as Hazo a lot, I'm going to assume that you've been punched in the face a lot of times when you've been trying to charge your skill up, and it's so annoying. And you hate that. So you want to cover Hazo's weakness of needing to charge up his attacks. As a matter of fact, you see me playing as Neuvilette a lot, right? And Neuvilette has that same weakness. Without his first constellation, his charging attacks, whenever he's charging up or doing his damage, if he gets hit by a Hilichurl shooting a sniper or an arrow at him, he gets interrupted and just knocked on his ass, and now my attack was wasted. And Neuvilette consumes these little hydro bubbles. So if I get interrupted right after I consume those hydro bubbles, then like my attack and my bubbles were just wasted. So my fuel and my time as well as my TPS. So having somebody that isn't necessarily about doing more damage, but facilitating Hazo's ability to do the damage and giving him the opening, slowing the enemies down with cryo, and when Hazo punches them, he will swirl cryo, so not just slow the enemy that he punched, but additional enemies that are all around. And Hazo is a cryo catalyst, so it's possible for you to swirl cryo and do a couple of normal attacks first, and just kind of slow down the area of enemies first. You might be able to go so far as even using characters like Barbara that can apply hydro to enemies that you touch, and you know, that cryo swirl will literally freeze them. So if you freeze an enemy, now you really have the chance to get that punch in. So try to play with hydro and cryo support characters, and they can make your Hazo have the openings that he needs to get those punches off. You might be able to even use Shilonen to buff him somehow. And right here, yep, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds is one of his top recommended weapons. Now, the other thing about Hazo is, I know that people tell you about crit rate, crit damage and stuff, but here's a great barometer for how important crit rate is versus crit damage with characters. The faster a character hits and the more often they hit, the less important that is for them to have close to the highest critical rate that they can get. Because, you know, Neuvilette, when I fire my big cannon, it's like do, hits them a bunch of times rapidly. If I miss one critical hit with Neuvilette, I'm going to be perfectly fine. Like, nothing's going to be wrong, right? But if you miss a critical with Hazo, it's going to be like 10 seconds before you get another swing. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but, you know, it's going to be like 10 seconds, maybe 15 before you get another full charged attack swing in with your cooldown and everything. So you missing that critical is like way larger of a slope of damage loss and increasing your time to kill than somebody who hits a shit ton of times in a short period. You're not going to notice missing one crit. So that's my opinion when it comes to crit damage and crit rate. The faster the character hits, you can be a little bit less picky about getting a lot of crit rate. But if your character is really, really, really slow, then you really want to value that crit rate, because missing a crit is just, it feels so much worse in the short term. And obviously we're not hitting punching bags, right? That have like infinite a million health, right? We're hitting individual compartmentalized enemies that have minimum and maximum amounts of HP, and like missing that crit, for example, if it's just one Hilichurl and a crit will kill him and you're just trying to hit him with your skill, if you have to hit him 2 times, suddenly it's going to take you like 20 seconds per Hilichurl kill, right? Because, you know, it takes 10 seconds to swing. Obviously, it's not exactly 10. But yeah, but you never notice that shit when you're, you know, doing left click swinging rapidly. You don't notice like missing 1 or 2 crits. It doesn't feel so bad. That's why Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds is one of Hazo's more favored weapons, because it gives him lots of crit rate. So you made a good choice with your critical stuff here, but I would happily say that you would do really well to get a crit rate circlet. Because right here you have a crit damage circlet, and it makes your punches hurt more. But if you got a critical rate circlet, your critical would be close to 100% with Hazo, and it would be very rare for you to miss a critical hit. So the damage that you do is going to be much more consistent, and it's not going to feel so bad so often to miss that crit. Yeah, good characters, Layla, Diona, and Kaya. Yeah, those characters are wonderful for Hazo if you want some cryo support. And honestly, it doesn't have to be a cryo shielder. You can use all different kinds of shielders, but I'm just saying, like cryo is the slowing effect is what you need with Hazo. It gives you those tactical openings. You can get an opening. There are plenty of other options, obviously, and there are more optimal characters that are possible. And obviously, Hazo is not like literally #1 Animo DPS in the game, top this side of the century. But I'm coming here to try and help reinforce the style that you want to use, rather than telling you to just pull Wanderer. Ha ha. Can you tell ratio? I will try my best. The mathematical ratio, if you were hitting a dummy, is 1 to 2, and that ignores like quicker or slower hitting. Honestly, it is down to preference whether you want more crit rate or crit damage, because if you went like super hard on crit damage, you might be able to one-shot things that you couldn't one-shot before, right? Like heights are possible that aren't normally possible. The drawback is the fact that crit rate, while it doesn't increase your damage, it increases your reliability. 70, let's say 41,000 damage, as you said, is your max. If you lost some of that crit damage, it might be 30,000 all of the time. So suddenly that 41k HP Hilichurl, suddenly like it's guaranteed that you're always going to have to take 2 big hits to take him out. But this can be adjusted, you can work together with other characters. Hazo is not alone. You got 3 other characters that are here with him that can, help him out, buff him. You can use you can even use Mona to like help him nuke. Hi, hello Lucius. Yeah, so many modern references in that quest. I love it. I hope that this advice helps you out. Do you have any more questions? If Ivar Gamer Boy? You only have Kaya. Dude, Kaya is perfect. Kaya is a great character. He's one of the best cryo DPS in the game. I don't create guides, but I invite people. I haven't created any guides. I could. I'm sure tons of people would bash my guides for being suboptimal. But the thing is, I like to focus on the resources that players actually fucking have, rather than what they should have, rather than what they should theoretically have. Because if I tell you, oh, hey, you like Hazo? Okay, well get Farina, get Shilonen, C5, and then get the reinforcement 5 fucking Wanderer weapon. And literally none of those things are even on the banner right now. It's literally impossible. So everything else that goes that I advise you is gonna out the fucking door. Cause like you can't get those characters. They don't exist, right? Um 200 crit damage and 40 crit rate. in my personal opinion, I think that you should take the critical rate circlet, in my opinion. I like critical rate because it helps me actually I can be more confident in the number of times that I need to hit an enemy. I can be more consistent in my own plans and execution. Like if I think, okay, on average it usually takes me about 2 hits to take this meter troll down. Okay, so if I buff with this, and I can take him down in 1 hit. If I don't buff, I know I'm gonna take 2. You know, things like that. Yeah, and okay, now Faruzan may be fair for them to advise you to get, but the thing is, a lot of the time they'll be saying get Constellation 6 Faruzan, but you don't have that. And it's not something that you can afford either, so it's not advice that's going to help you. So what I say is take Kaya and use Kaya's cryo application and his ultimate attack, and next month, Kaya should be in the store. Try to get Constellation 2 Kaya. If you can't, just get the C1, because it will be possible eventually at some point in time for you to get another Kaya Constellation from the banner. And the reason is, I want you to open up your menu right now, Ivar, and look at the second Constellation of Kaya. What that says basically is every time you kill an enemy, Kaya's duration of his ultimate increases up to an extra 15 seconds. Basically, that makes his duration 23 seconds, and the cooldown is only 15 seconds. Okay, then save your star glitter. Don't spend your star glitter on extra wishes. Save it, and then get the Kaya Constellation 2. Because what that does is it will literally make Kaya's ultimate infinite duration. As long as you keep killing enemies, his duration of his ultimate will just be infinite. Because the cooldown finishes in 15 seconds, but the duration becomes 23, basically. So you'll have this infinite cryo application forever around Hazo. As long as Hazo keeps fucking punching things and killing shit, he's just gonna keep swirling that cryo nonstop. It's gonna be infinite cryo swirl. And then add in some hydro, and now it's infinite cryo freezing swirl. And now Hazo literally has open season on enemies. If they don't resist being frozen, you're going to be able to do every charged attack that you want. And you'll be able to plan for it too, because you control when you apply the cryo and hydro. Yeah, read his second constellation. Kaya is great. He's perfect. And he's pullable from the standard banner, so it's always possible that you may get him. All of those other 5-star support characters, they cost a lot of wishes, and they're not in the game right now. And it's unknown when they will ever be in the game. It's completely unknown when they will ever be in the game. Also, a little small amount of account advice. If you have a bunch of characters that you don't like that are not ascended, ascend them anyways, because you get free wishes from that. And when you use those free standard wishes, it's possible for you to get more characters that you haven't gotten before. You can ascend them too. You don't have to like gear them up or anything, just level them up. So I'm going to turn off this with your Hazo, because this is your Hazo that we've looked at for quite a while. Yeah, Barbara is a wonderful healer. I'll tell you, a lot of people, when they come to me and they're low adventurer rating, like below 50, and they're having trouble getting decent healing, every time I advise them to use Barbara, they go like, oh my god, is this what it feels like to actually have consistent healing? Oh wow, I didn't know that this character that was a healer would actually be everything that I needed. And Barbara is not hard to build. Ignore all of this other shit that I have. All you need to do is slap a level 20 orange flower on Barbara, and she will heal you. Barbara's constellations, since she's on the banner, and people probably pulling for her right now, I'll actually give this advice. This little, her second constellation gives straight up flat hydro damage. Her final constellation, if somebody dies in the party, they're instantly revived. And this works in Spiral Abyss too. It saves you real life money from breaking your fucking keyboard by throwing it. You will get revived in this, no matter where it is. You die and you get back up instantly. And then her first constellation, she just generates energy. She just has her ultimate ready all the time, combat or not. But one of my favorite bits of Barbara right here. This isn't even a constellation, it's a natural built-in talent. When she uses her skill, while she's healing you, applying hydro to enemies that you touch as well, she reduces all stamina cost. That means charged attacks, dodging, running, jumping, gliding, everything, all stamina cost is reduced by 12%. That's really good for... Yeah, Barbara revives even if revive food isn't available. But the thing is, she will revive you so quickly you don't have the chance to even realize that you just died. You'll probably be confused when it happens. But this Glorious Season thing, this helps a lot for characters that are charged attack DPS, you know? When they're constantly spamming their charge attacks, like Yanfei, Hu Tao, or Klee. I can't think of more charged attack DPS off the top of my head. Keqing, Raiden Shogun, all of them get their stamina cost reduced. Neuvilette. No, Neuvilette's charged attack does not cost stamina. It costs health. Well, people hate her because they don't understand her, and I've talked to players honestly several times, and I've asked them about characters that they say they dislike. They don't like the way they play, or they say that their healing is bad. And I will ask them the description of their elemental skill. I will ask them, what does Barbara's elemental skill do? Without looking at it. And most of the time, they won't be able to tell you, which tells you that they haven't read through characters. But hey, Ivar, my mama always taught me something. To get things you don't have, you've got to try things that you've never tried. And if you need healing, you've got to try a healer who can heal. Barbara's HP healing is pretty fucking intense. If I could give a little bit of a demonstration. I'm gonna take everything off of my Barbara real quick. And all she's gonna have is just a flower. And she'll have her weapon.
I'll take care of it.
And I'll show you that Barbara, with just even just giving her just a flower that's 20, and she has no other artifacts, and leveling up her talents just a little bit. And, I mean, it says that I'm at 11 because of the constellations, but, I mean, a character with no artifacts never does anything, right? Now, my Neuvilette is HP scaling.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I'm just gonna lower his
I will
HP.
continue to take pride.
Ready, steady, go!
She just healed him for like 20,000 life. And all she has is just a flower and a weapon and talents. She doesn't have any other artifacts, not even shitty ones. Most characters only have like... I'll look through my built characters right now. Tainari, 16k HP. He would get full life. Sucrose, built up, level 90 and everything, full HP. Full HP on Kaya. Full HP on Beto, and she scales with HP just a little bit on her ultimate, or on her skill. Razor, full health. Gaming, full. Yanfei, full. Xiangling, full. Everybody would get full health. There are very few characters that won't get full life off of her ultimate, with her barely having anything. Now, if that's supposed to be a shitty heal, I don't know. Now, the other thing that's crazy about Barbara is her reach on her healing is, like, huge. From about where I'm standing, all the way to that pillar out there, when you're playing in multiplayer, her healing reaches that far. So you know characters like Kokomi or Kuki Shinobu where they drop that small area of effect heal by themselves? It makes Barbara a decent healer in multiplayer. And Barbara, she also has multiple methods of healing. Let's say you have a friend who plays as Hu Tao and you do not want to heal your Hu Tao friend. They've asked you to stop doing it. When Barbara uses her elemental skill, she only heals just the player that used it. She only self-heals. And she's healing for 2,500 HP right now. And when I'm moving around, I apply... I apply wet to anything that I touch. So she's really, really good hydro application. For anybody that's a melee character. Like Hazo. Or you can just like keep touching stuff with hydro while you're moving around with Sayu, just swirling hydro like this. Vaporize, vaporize. Like you just touch them and they take... She applies hydro. And heals. And on top of that, she has a third method of healing. Oh, 3 methods of healing. Where... hold on. I need to lower Neuvilette's HP. Okay, there we go. When her elemental skill is up, she heals all players in the party every time she uses a normal or charged attack. And she heals off-field characters. And the healing range is just like what I said earlier. The duration of her elemental skill, it looks like it's a bit short, yes. But it does increase whenever Barbara gets elemental particles. So basically whenever reaction happens. Yeah, she heals the whole party passively in multiplayer when you're just applying hydro like this. So if you've got a friend that's trying to carry you, you can heal pretty well. And keep in mind, this is a Barbara that has nothing but just a feather. The feather doesn't have any set or a feather, just a flower. This flower doesn't pay any respect to her set bonuses or anything like that. Like, it's just a flower. It's... I guess I got 5.3% HP on it, but... And I have a weapon. Prototype Amber. And this Prototype Amber, you don't have to pull it from a banner or anything. You can craft it in Mondstadt. And you can get a... You just use a Catalyst Billet, which you can buy from... Leeway or perhaps Mondstadt. You can buy the Catalyst Billets of your weapons. And you can make her one. And it's not hard to do the domain for this weapon's catalyst materials. It gives her HP, and when she uses her ultimate, it regenerates energy for the whole party. And on top of giving everybody a full HP nuke, it leaves a heal over time on everybody. So if anybody's taking poison damage over time, it keeps you absolutely full. You won't get full health from Barbara's ultimate, get smacked immediately after getting healed, and then have nothing again. You'll get healed and get a heal over time afterwards. So Barbara, she does have one weakness though. When she uses her elemental skill, she does apply Hydro to herself, and that can make her vulnerable to reactions, but at the same time, she can also cancel reactions as a result. You see, they keep putting Pyro on me, and she keeps taking it back off. So she can deny elemental reactions from happening. She can cancel them for no damage. So, and this does make her very vulnerable to cryo enemies. But you can get around that. You can simply just use one of her many methods of healing. Instead of using her skill, just leave her off field and only use just her ultimate to heal when you have cryo enemies around. That's all you have to do, is that. Just use only just the ultimate.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What is my favorite 4-star character? That's really hard to say. I have to say, Barbara has been the character that made me think twice. Because when I first got her, I thought the same thing. Everybody told me that she was a bad healer. Everybody told me that she was a bad healer. So I believed them and didn't try her out for myself. And I never pulled any more healers. And I needed somebody to fucking heal. So I thought, okay, let me at least just put a basic little stuff on her so I can heal. And she ended up just being the fucking healer for me. And once I got Neuvilette, like, the fact that she gives a straight up flat hydro damage bonus on her C2 whenever she's got her skill healing him, I'm sold. Barbara is my favorite. I love Barbara. And, fun fact, Barbara is the only 4-star character in the game that has a 5-star ultimate animation.
Silence.
I'm trying to get her ultimate back up. That was some shitty advice that I got? Yeah, it was, because she ended up being the fucking healer. Not just a healer, but the healer for me.
Silence.
Okay, look, she has a 5-star animation.
Come on, we can do it.
But she's 4-star. There's no other character that has that. No other 4-star. So yay. Barbara and Kaya at the same time as supports would probably make your Hazo very fucking happy, dude. And Barbara's free. There's no way you don't have her. You get her for free at AR 18, so don't even. If your characters are all hurt and they have no HP left, just skill with Barbara and just do some combination of different normal and charged attacks, and you'll be better in no time flat. So that's Barbara, brother. Let me put all her stuff back on. Characters have unconventional strength. You just have to give them a fair chance, instead of just reading their text and judging them. Try her at the same time as Kaya. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna use them right now. I'm gonna use them together. Kaya and Barbara. So you can actually see a built Kaya and a built Barbara working together to support a character.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, hey, you got an enemy right here.
Let the show begin.
Frostbite. Dodge
Frozen.
this. Settle down.
And this is Barbara freezing him non-stop. Barbara and Kaya.
Freeze. Silence.
Frozen.
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Let the show
Elemental
begin.
skill, ultimate.
Frozen in time. Settle down.
The enemy is completely unable to fight back. And Kaya does have some special synergy, by the way, with Barbara. Right here, Glacial Heart. Opponents frozen by Frost Gnaw will drop additional elemental particles. This means like those little energy bubbles that pop out of an enemy. When Kaya freezes something, with his elemental skill, it gives the whole party much more energy than usual. 2 more balls to be precise. They're cryo balls, but they're still energy anyway.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Frozen balls, damn. Yes, frozen balls. Frozen balls indeed. When I first started the game, using Kaya and Barbara together was my bread and butter. And you know what? It still is. Because enemies still don't resist being frozen.
Dodge this. Silence. Be sanctified.
You see how much damage my Neuvilette just took?
Let's dance.
This is a built Barbara, what she does. I just took nearly 30k damage, and he's back brand as new in seconds. Like a fucking champion. A lot of healers only have one method to heal. You never realize how valuable it is to be able to heal in multiple different ways until you need it.
The tides beckon.
And by the way, Barbara's massive overwhelming healing, there is a reason for it. It's a mechanic called Bond of Life.
Cool it.
Come on out.
Silence.
Do you know what a Bond of Life is, Ivar? Just get C2, Kaya. Okay, I'm gonna go to Fontaine and I'm gonna show you what a Bond of Life is real quick. I'm gonna show you a monster that hits players with Bonds of Life. But let me get to this checkpoint first.
I'll protect us.
The short explanation of it is that a bond of life is basically a negative heal that's put on you, and you take bleed damage over time until you heal it off of you. And you do not receive any healing until that negative healing value that's put on you has been reduced to 0. So you literally can't heal. So you need like a big, fat, gigantic, massive heal to get it off of you. Or some other sort of special effect. Oh god, no. I got dragged into another fucking quest. No, I want to do this shit. Let me back out. I'm teleporting out. I hope that they use the attack so I can show you it. You still is C1 Kaya rare? It is.
Quite an inconvenience for you.
Kaya, Amber, and Lisa are all very rare characters. Okay, here is an enemy who uses the Bond of Life. Make sure you watch my HP closely when she's hitting me.
My sincerity.
Oh, you see how much this ice slows me down?
Dodge this. Settle down.
Oh, conceited. Look out. Let the show begin. Pardon me. Must go on.
She's not doing it. Come on. There it is. There it is. Right here. Okay, look. You see how my HP bar is partially red and I have that thing on me? That right there is a Bond of Life. And you're just going to keep taking damage until you heal and get it off of you.
Let's dance.
It's a really, really small Bond of Life. It's only a tiny tick of red on the end of my bar. And as you see, once I heal,
An oversight
it's gone.
on my part.
That's what a Bond of Life is.
Nearing its end. So it's time to leave.
They must have nerfed this enemy or something. She is really weak. Take it back. She's really tanky, but the Bond of Life is not nearly as intense as it used to be.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I hope that explanation helps you deeply, brother. I hope that you take that, and I hope that you bring me life to my channel. I wanna turn this into a thing. I don't know. Do something nice back to me at some point in time. Drop some love into the live stream at some point. Did I see Malvika will have a bike? A lot of people told me that. That must be very exciting. I'm just gonna go and find a Malvika main and add them to my harem. Kidding. Kidding. Don't slap me. Do I got any trounce domains? I got 2 trounce domains that I can do this week. I always, yeah, drop me some love, drop the subscription or whatever you want to do. I got my first tip like a week ago, so I'm happy about that. I didn't expect that sort of thing to start happening. I was surprised when it did happen too. And I still remember them. Thank you very much once again, waifu. I'll remember it.
I can't wait any longer. Ready for trial.
So I'm gonna go against a boss here, and I will show you that Barbara plays a song when she walks. Didn't know that. I'm gonna show you. Senora Barbara is weak to cryo enemies, right? Well, the thing is, you can play around it by simply only just using just her ultimate to heal. Just don't use her skill. And I'll just heal with the ultimate. No skill. And now, she's just a full party nuke to full health whenever I want it.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Keep within the law.
Nice and spicy.
And look, because Yanfei is hurt and I don't want to risk her dying, I'll just heal her while she's off field like this. And healed up in a couple of seconds. And this works in multiplayer, so she's a great multiplayer healer. Great single player healer. There's no situation where you need healing applied in a very specific way that she can't do. She can even heal only a single person and avoid healing other players or characters. Like, I don't know, if you have some really weird party. She's trying to burn me, so I can just get rid of the pyro with Barbara. Like, it keeps putting pyro on me, she keeps taking it off.
Silence.
I never asked
There we go.
for redemption.
There's Barbara and her many different effective methods of healing. So being able to heal in more than one way is Barbara's true strength. Being able to have the right application of healing in any situation. Attack with double crit damage. Yeesh. That's a good feather. Hey brother, make sure you do all of your weekly bosses that you can. Yeah, cause look, I had a character who was injured. Yanfei was injured at low health. Kuki Shinobu, let's say if I had Kuki Shinobu, the only way that she would be able to heal Yanfei if she got hurt like that and she was off field is if I switched to Yanfei and wait to get healed. That's the only way that Kuki can heal. And she can only heal the person who's on field. And she hurts herself every time she tries to heal. So Kuki ends up having no HP at all. And it's very hard for Kuki to stay alive on her own with nobody else supporting her. It's not impossible, and it's totally avoidable, and totally you can play around it by just not fucking getting hit. Don't fuck it up, but you know. We're Genshin Impact players. We tend to fuck some things up every once in a while. We'll fumble a quick time event or two, miss a 50-50. We all make really bad mistakes, and sometimes it's on purpose. With what? What do you need help with, Lucius? What's wrong now? Use Barbara. If you want, Ivar, I could show you my razor. Yeah, how does Kuki work with Arlecchino? Overload damage? Oh, melee fighters, the elemental application. Leaves the game. Hey, look at that. Lucius got the Barbara going. Get the Barbara army moving. Hey, where's your character? Where's your teams? Where's your aggravate damage? What's going on? What's happening with you?
Keep going.
You're doing Nahida, Yanfei. What happened to your Diluc team? I thought you were gonna use your Kuki needs HP. Kuki likes elemental mastery. She likes that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall
I
as
think
my
she
big
does have a
sister.
little bit of HP scaling, like a little bit. But I think generally speaking, she likes elemental mastery. Let me double check that right now since I have her. Kuki Shinobu. Kuki. This my Kuki build. See, I got the elemental mastery. Elemental mastery. Elemental mastery. Everything's elemental mastery. Elemental mass tree.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Okay,
any other.
let's look at our talents.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Healing amount will be increased by 75% of elemental mastery.
Appreciate it.
Damage dealt is increased by 25% of elemental mastery.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Creates
see
the
the
grass
value in
ring
all
of
the
sanctification
endeavors
at the
of the
cost of
people
her
Fontaine.
HP, dealing electro
I
damage to
believe I
nearby
will continue
opponents.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Healing every 1.5 seconds. It can only bring her down to 20% HP. Activation cost is 30% of her current HP. Grass ring of healing. 4.2% of max HP plus 4. Okay, so yeah. Kuki does have a little bit of HP scaling. It does. Her HP does scale a little bit. Look, Grass Ring of Sanctification's base healing is
Melusines
based
are
off of max
beautiful
HP.
creatures.
So you're not wrong.
Pride of fontaine.
You are right,
Be
Mr.
sure to
Pirate.
befriend them.
You are correct.
And cause them no harm.
But right here, healing amount will be increased by percentage of elemental mastery, and damage is increased by elemental mastery. So she does have a little bit of HP scaling. Her ultimate damage is also max HP scaling.
Settle down.
I know nothing about this area that you're exploring, but if you need me to combat something for you again, let me know. Yeah, that is correct, Mr. Pirate. Because, like, it says it's
I see the value in my own
increased.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
It's kind of like
I will continue to take
elemental
pride in
mastery.
fulfilling my duties.
Imagine this to be like crit rate, crit damage, or the equal of it, and Cookie's HP to be kind of like your attack, basically. And the damage of her her ultimate skill is based off of her HP as well. So Cookie having HP is not bad. It's not terrible. Oh, there's an enemy right there.
Silence. Times beckon.
Let's dance.
I appreciate the healing. It gives me all sorts of bubbles and stuff. I wonder what would happen if this thing died in midair. Oh, it just dies.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Literally just plunged from so high up that I died. Hu Tao's specialty dish. You just have to be really careful when you use Kuki Shinobu as like a solo healer. Because if you switch to her and she gets slapped for any reason, there's a very, very good chance that she can die outright. Because her HP is constantly low all the time. Thanks. These trees look so fluffy.
Bow your head.
Inadmissible evidence!
Be sanctified.
Settle down. Silence.
We can do it!
Die, ducks! Give me that fall. Let me make sure my chat's still working properly. I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah. That's the thing about Barbara's healing too, is it's not possible to miss, multiplayer or single player. You can't miss. Like with Kuki's healing ring, it only heals if you're close. Barbara heals you if you're literally in the area existing.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So, you can't miss. Any healing you do is gonna be 100% effective, gonna land every time.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, you have Barbara's first constellation. I just saw you get some energy because her little book glows every time she gets energy. Look. her little book, it blinks every 10 seconds if you stare at it. Used to be able to charge your burst by plunging. I mean, you still kind of can if an elemental reaction happens. Yeah, that's her energy charging up. I just saw it. That's a really cute detail. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, well then you got the hydro damage bonus with her. You're ready for a hydro DPS. Oh my god, this place tanks my FPS. Did you need help with combat? Are you struggling at all? Where's your electro DPS? Where's your Barbara in the profile? I thought you would have put her in here. How's your dealer doing? Too many unanswered questions.
Is making me so sleepy.
So you can't revive them because you got no food? Do you want me to help you get a decent revive recipe? Something that you can make hundreds of for very cheap? I think you already got the NRE and you got the pita pockets. Where the pita pockets go? You get you some pita pockets. Those will help. You need the bag. You don't have the NRE bag. You do a Mondstadt reputation?
Water comes
Go
in
check
many
your
flavors.
Mondstadt reputation. Go check your Mondstadt reputation. Let's go get the NRE bag. That thing makes a massive difference, brother. Oh, well then, let's go fucking craft the goddamn bag then. What you waiting for? Craft that shit. Right now. Do you know how to make the pita pocket recipes? Oh well, he's crafting. He probably had to convert something.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wayne.
just fills me.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
You can make pita pockets? Good. You can or cannot. Where are you going to Cape Oath? Wait, Lucius, did I show you how to make the easy method to making Peter Pockets, or no? Not yet. Purple rocks. How many do you need?
Incinerate!
Come and get the rocks.
Motion to compel!
Bow your head.
There's a lot of these in Storm Terror's lair. Storm Terror's lair. You know, Storm Terror, the weekly boss. And also Lucius. You better be sitting up straight. When was the last time you had some water? It says Storm Terror's lair on the map. Did you know that Euorpe can mine with her charged attacks? There's more this way.
Settle down.
Motion to compel! Yeah.
Come get these crystals. You got one in your face right here.
Yeah.
Good. Now we need to make the minty bean soup next. How many did you make? 5. Okay. Well, you know what? That's a start. But let's get you the minty bean soup recipe.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Lambad's shop. Lambad's tavern. Which one is it? I think that's in Sumeru. Hold on. Okay, yep. Alright, come with me. After you craft that. You mean actual pita pockets that you can eat? Well, I didn't know that. I was talking about making pita pockets in Genshin so you can stop dying so much.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
Seizing the tactical advantage and seizing objects that give you an objective advantage is my style, alright? Now, when you finish making that NRE, come here. We're gonna go to Sumeru. You got enough? Alright, go to Sumeru. We're gonna go to the food shop. We're gonna go to Lambad's Tavern. And we're gonna get the minty bean soup recipe. You may need to talk to this guy out here, or you may need to go inside. Right here. Lambad, the owner. Did you already go in? Where'd you go? I didn't see where you went. We might need to leave co-op. Oh, yeah. Cancel co-op and go to single player. You made 99? Already have it mastered. Perfect. Good. Make your... Alright, now, pita pockets. Let's return to single player and go to Mondstadt real quick. Oh god. I think my game's frozen. Okay, there
the
we go.
law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Pita pockets, you can buy all of the ingredients in Mondstadt. Every single ingredient except for just one. And this... Oh, you already know? Okay, good. Let's load you up on food then, brother. I was trying to pass you some knowledge that you already had. My bad. I didn't know if I helped you get your food yet. had 1,000 plus ingredients. My man. That's the plan. That's where it's at. Good. Very good.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Getting all of them pita pockets.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fast healing? What, from the pita pockets?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
Did you need any more help, or are you fine now? You need help spending your resin? Alright, let's go do a weekly boss. Go slam dunk something. And then I'm gonna help somebody else spin their resin up. Look at this musical Chi-Chi. Oh, they definitely got shit built up. They got a Neuvilette.
Sometimes the
It's
law
looking
is
like
compatible with human.
that damage. Wig Sith. Full Marchus Hunter. Oh, hell yes.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
That
pride
crit
of
rate.
Fontaine. Be sure to
Crit
befriend them
damage.
and cause them
Yes,
no harm.
HP. Crit rate. Fuck yeah. That's a good Neuvilette. Spent it on the Golden Wolf Lord. Alright. Oh, so you're at 23 now. Or whatever you want to spend it on. Go teleport to something. I'll help you out. And then I'm going to help out this next person kill me.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Hi, Mimi. I already gave you a wish, Mimi. And you haven't been sharing your brownies with
The
me.
ability to appreciate
So-
beauty is an important.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lord?
This is a chest right here.
Where's my key? Not again.
Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. We can't complete this. Let me change characters. I forgot that jewelry workshop. You need somebody with like a bow or something, cause that Sunsetsu cometh shit. All right, let's re-enter. Yeah, cause the fucking flying robot things. Oh, my Genshin Impact just crashed. Okay, yeah. I'm launching the game back up because it just crashed. Well, shit. Didn't see that coming. Oh, I'm back in the game. I never got disconnected. Alright, let's start again. You need to bring, like, a bow character. Dendro bow is, like, perfect. Alright, let's start. Hopefully we can get you a weapon by late, Lucius. Or maybe we can get you some Dream Solvents. I got a Dendro bow. Oh, you're gonna do it. Okay. Hopefully I can just focus on damage then. Every day you are always baking. Every day. Every day, Mimi. Eat yourself some food.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Nice and spicy!
Silence! The time's beckon.
More power!
What? Oh, he wasn't dead. Oh.
Ready, steady, go!
I am the all-knowing God!
Look out.
Bow your head.
All of the healing that you do with Barba gives me extra bubbles.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Burn to oblivion.
Nice shot.
Reality is pain.
Alright, this is the time for your Dendro Bow. It's all up to you. I can't help it.
Keep up. Not possible.
Hit him with that Dendro.
Be humble. Settle down.
I was
That was a stupid amount of damage. His HP bar turned from red to yellow. Honestly, that's okay, Lucius. You probably got some Gladiator and Wanderer's troop pieces, which is nice. And you got some very, very much needed weekly boss materials. You got a Hydro Goblet and Electro Goblet. Who was the Hydro Goblet for? Is that for Jincho? I forget who the Electro Goblet.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Maybe you'll get some Dream Sullivans. Dream Sullivans are awesome. If you want weapons for Natlan characters, this is the only way that you can get them, is by getting Dream Sullivans for now. Who you picking? You picking Lisa? Oh, you not using Barbara for this? I'll take it a healer then.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink.
Are you gonna use Lisa and Dealing? Are you gonna shred her defense? Is that the plan? Okay. Fine. We'll kill her before she can even move.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Let me swirl Hydro before you do anything.
Stand clear.
Our justice is blindsided.
Absorption test.
Settle down.
Pathetic. Weak.
Be sanctified.
Stand clear.
Absurd!
Bow your head.
Illusions are but distractions.
I see the real one.
Shattered. Euthymia.
The way that you know which one is the real one from that Raiden Shogun, it's the one that shoots two slices that are like in an X shape. Oh, by the way, Mimi, I know that you're probably still here listening. I understand the joy that you get from baking. I understand the happiness that you get when you get a nice sweet piece of sugar in your mouth. And it just, things are simple. The only objective that you have in mind is finishing the piece of food in front of you. And it makes you happy with every bite.
Let's dance. Don't be scared. Stay put.
We both had the same idea. Oh, look at that, Lucius, you got Yao Yao. Is that a cat costume? They really went full kitty costume on her. They like shortened the length of the skirt and everything and gave her thigh-high boots. Hot damn. Yeah, that's what I say. The cat box gets a mask. Oh, I didn't know that. Wall climbing. I don't know why you guys didn't grab all of these items here, but I am. Yeah, Kachina's the Natling characters exploring outside of Natling is, it feels very lackluster, to say the least. You still got 16 days, so. Mimi, why do all of your characters have like 0 health? Official. I do have Fischl. You are now my Fischl. If I need Fischl, I'll just send you an invitation.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue
I see the
during my
value in my
impromptu
own work.
absence.
But
I'm
I
sure
also
the good
see the
people of
meaning
the
in all the
Adventurers Guild
endeavors
are
of the people
absolutely
of Fontaine.
fine, mein Fräulein.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Alright,
duties.
I'm gonna continue exploration of Zanatlan. I completely fucking... I just oofed and just logged out instead of ending co-op. Oh, there we go. I'm out. Borderland or Prolong by like. Gina. Oh, I only need to open a couple more chests. I'm gonna get another
Melusine.
reward. Just exploring all of these broken islands for, you know, this space. It looks like somebody just took a rake and just dragged it along the earth in this place, doesn't it? Which teleport first? Oh, I guess the nearest one that's to the southeast. Before I go down that little bubble area. Ooh, Felicity. Ooh, Quetna berries. Ooh, Quetna berries. Love me some Quetna berries. And Quetna berries is the shit. I'm using the teleporters to kind of mark places that I have not yet explored. I still need to get... I want to get all of these islands that are detached first before I start exploring the main island. Mostly because of just the fact that it's going to take me forever to get the compass, so if I'm going to sweep through this, I'm going to try and sweep as thoroughly as I can instead of doing a spot check. Because these islands are very compartmentalized. Yeah, collect all locations and compass chests, but the thing is, next week as I'm getting the compass for the, what is it? Fontaine. So, Fontaine is the place I'll get the next compass, and we aren't going to have the compass for a while. You always think you're at 100, but you and I both know there's a common chest sitting out there somewhere, taunting you.
Settle down.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's never truly 100%. Lucius is drowning as a result of that.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yes, it does. Master Yar, it does. Think about it. When you do that 10 pull, and you get to your final wish, and you're missing 3 PRIMOGEMS, you know exactly where they are.
Finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
When there's no more chests left. I know. It just fucks with your OCD. I normally do that strategy of like compassing everything. It's just that Fontaine is my next compass I'm unlocking. And it unlocks next week. What are all these baby Capetlosaurs?
Incinerate!
Bow your head.
I don't have anybody with a Night Soul blessing, so I'm gonna take a minute to kill these fucking things. These things are so tanky.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
You want to max out the game? Yeah. That makes sense.
Abandoned property belongs
There's
to whoever finds
Capetlosaur
it
babies
first.
everywhere.
So, it's legally yours now.
There's a couple islands I want to get. I want to get all of the islands. There's an island back there where I can go underground, and I haven't done that yet. There's so much shit to explore everywhere. And it's just, I know if I go around at random, I'm gonna forget locations. I'm gonna mark this cave here and come back to it. But yeah, I want to get all of these little islands that are all out here and annoying to explore. There's some islands that are really far away, dude. Grab yourself a Kaholosaur and let's go to them. What? Oh my god. I got the bug where they're just walking in the air and I couldn't fly upwards. I just let one respawn. Gotta see what's up there of that neighboring island. I see something red and glowing. Take one of these before you go. Oh wow, the thing spawned. Doesn't seem to be nothing this way. I guess the red glowing thing that I saw was a just a flower. I thought it was a chest. Surely there's something over here. Gotta be something. I mean, I see grain, fruits, and mushrooms everywhere. But something. Some babies over there. There's genuinely ain't shit over here. I haven't used my elemental sight and everything. I am very disappointed. Just some Kaholosaurs sleeping. Yeah, a lot of the time something clues you in to use it first, and then you use it. But at this point, I'm just kind of like searching around for shit, so I actually preemptively use it. I guess we just go back then, because there's nothing to see around here. Alright. I want to get all of these other islands that are far away on this right side, so I'm just gonna teleport on over to the right side, and we'll get all of these islands that's on the east side of this big mainland. And then we'll go for all the little dungeons and stuff. I can't wait to build Dia. I just like the way Dia looks. Oh, what the fuck? Everybody's gangsta until the bear starts loading the artillery gun.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do you know how much HP Dia has to have remaining in order to have Marchu's Hunter trigger for her?
Bow your head.
Do you know Mr. Pirate? You have any idea at all, brother? No? You don't know how to play Dia? She never took your interest? She started to take my interest because with Neuvilette, like, you need like lots of different elemental reactions to happen. But I notice a lot of the times my Neuvilette, he does so much damage that I might as well not even stop attacking. I might as well just keep hitting them. Like, he does so much damage that, like, getting the damage boost even farther is, like, moot. Because the amount of time that it takes me to throw out Woba with Shanling and stuff, I was just like, well, everything's already fucking dead, you know? Oh, I just felt something weird in my right hand, in the pinky finger. I just cracked my fucking pinky. And it actually, like, you know that satisfying feeling when you can just kind of crack your knuckles and you stretch and you feel that satisfying pop? I just felt that in my pinky. And it was the stiffest bone crack I've ever felt.
Silence! Bow your head.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, constant vaporize is hard because Neuvilette up applies so much hydro that, like, it's kind of hard to ever say that he's the reactionary one, right? But what I noticed with Dia is Dia deals coordinated attacks, and she has a pretty long duration on her elemental skill. And she'll be able to apply lots of vaporizes herself automatically. And she kind of helps protect Neuvilette just a little bit. And if I'm intentionally taking damage with Neuvilette, Marchu's Hunter might actually work on her because her HP is constantly ticking on its own. Dia's HP. And if I take this set that I have on Gaming and I give it to Dia, ooh, Dia gonna be smashing. Look at these stats. These stats are stupid. 110% crit rate. Are you fucking kidding me? And then I can do something crazy like give her the Rain Slasher for a crazy elemental mastery so she can really start shitting out the damage. Like a lot of damage, not just a little bit, like a lot. I almost got a Reinforcement 5 Bell. Let me see the Bell. I wonder who actually uses this weapon. Synergizes with Dory, Dia, and Beta. Okay, yeah, I used it with Dory. The Bell can help Dia the most, despite not being her best slot weapon in the game. It can improve her overall HP pool and gives her a defensive boost through the Bell's shield. The same goes with Beta and Dory, but slotting this weapon for them comes with sacrificing their other damage and overall utility. However, if you don't have a temporary option for Dory and Beta's weapon, the Bell should be a decent choice. That's the characters that I thought. Noelle is also good with the Bell. Really? Because it scales with HP. There's something to enter. Huh? I've gone all the way up here and I don't see shit, but it is a nice view of the place. I know Dia with the bell because her Dia's HP is like pretty fucking big. She's got some really high max HP. She has like literally no artifacts or anything, but her HP base is 12k, which is a lot. These islands are so fucking difficult to explore. Like there could possibly be chests hidden in so many different corners. Yeah, I know. It's because... Oh. What? Ow,
Be
ow.
sanctified. Silence.
There's a guy named Quentin over here.
Settle down.
Well, the mindless exploring actually is, believe it or not, the reason I came here. That and I need to get those elixir things because Natlan is the only place that I can explore to get those elixirs.
Bow your
And I need those elixirs. These dudes are the definition of fucking tanky.
Be sanctified.
Any enemy that can take a beating this long from both Neuvilette and Arlecchino is a damage dummy. The second that shield went down, though. Strange interaction.
Is it what you
Yeah,
wish
I
to
know.
find?
So really, you can just hit it
Fragment
with
of
any
open
kind of
treasure
damage,
chest
but
has at least
it's
made it a
funny seeing us
worthwhile
vaporize the shit out of him, and he's just eating it. That could be the case. I just did normal attack Neuvilette and charged attack Neuvilette on him, and they both clear it at about the same speed. So the damage is definitely flat in some respect. I'm just gonna do a quick lap around this little island here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I would wait for the compass with this place. It's just the next cash register is in like 40 days, and I want to get that compass. Thank you for the chest that you just unlocked. Holosaur babies. Is there anything hanging off the other side of the side? Nope. Plus, there's a Primogem bonus for exploring enough percentage right now. So my back was already straight. Let this be a note to everybody that's watching. Stop slouching. Sit up straight. When was the last time anybody drank water? Also, Mr. Pirate, let's go help kill me. They need help spending their resin. We do a quest with them. Probably doing a quest. I'm gonna help them do the quest that they asked, Mr. Pirate. And also, thank you for helping me explore this area. This area is fucking brutal. Like, the enemies are spongy as fuck. I would not be surprised if Lucius came to this place and then just said, nah, I'm good, and just left. I wouldn't.
Bow your head. Silence! Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hey, Mr. Pirate, I'm gonna give you her user ID right here, 768-455-691.
Uglay, you're up! Hup. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Oh. Here, I'm putting it on screen again, Mr. Pirate. I didn't notice that you missed it. 768-455-691. That's her user ID.
Following orders. Settle down. I'll need. Silence.
Miscalculated.
Hey,
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
I'm out of here.
Just checking if they got the request.
Silence!
Right now I'm rushing in towards getting Tainari's materials. So we're kind of just like running in a straight line towards it, and like if a chest is directly in our path or something, we'll take it. But otherwise, we're just kind of like rushing.
Settle down.
Farm arrowheads, helichurl masks. I'll take all of that stuff.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Don't blink.
And also, you can go around and like kill basically anything you want. Because like, even if you murder the crap out of all the monsters of a chest that's not in the way, it marks the chest for him when he comes back through. Oh, we gotta disconnect for a second because we gotta activate the Statue of Seven, so we can find Tainari's things. That's okay. We are missing a lot of stuff on purpose, but it's just for the sake of speed, so that we like get to the materials. Let's get at least one Tainari here. Oh shit, there's a big fucking dragon on this. It's deactivated? Well, this enemy looks like it's too well animated to not be an actual enemy, alright?
Silence!
Let me grab some of this ore right here. Ah.
Another chance to learn from you.
Settle down.
Oh, please tell me you didn't just crash again. No, we're good. Oh, there ain't shit on top of here. We saw this area earlier, so there's no need to go all the way up there.
Incinerate! Here goes!
Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's wrong, Lucius? You getting your ass whooped again? You need some help? What's going on? Is exploring being a pain in the ass? You know, whenever life gets you down and you're wearing a frown, and you feel like the gravy train has left you behind. When you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, with nobody to throw you a line. Whenever you feel so low, you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes.
Let the show begin. Motion to compel.
Don't you worry about a thing. You've got the world on a string. I've got the cure for all of your blues. Wow, this bronze lock is easy to kill. Holy shit.
Incinerate!
Settle down.
Right here.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Let's dance. Motion to compel. Incinerate!
Bow your head.
Well, the last thing I expected to see was a new local legend. I didn't see that coming.
Property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Do I have Kazuha by any chance? No. Second best in slot for Dia is supposedly Wolf's Gravestones. Or Sucrose. I have Sucrose. Oh. I'm worried for my spine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, fighting this local legend up here was really fun, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna mark this spot as a boss monster spot. And you know what? I'm gonna use this boss monster to just showcase damage. Great boss fight up there. I'm kind of happy that this was a local legend. Actually happy. That was like that actually felt rewarding for exploring this place. Like having a tough boss just sitting there from out of nowhere.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ah! Shit. Oh, Yar. Me and Mimi doing pulls for Lenny at some point. Lucius, do you want to stream your pulls at any point in time? If you've saved them, I can stream them. I would love to be there for your pulls. Man, these islands that are just out in the middle of nowhere, they actually feel fun to reach and get to. Like, I feel like you have plenty of creativity in your method of getting there. You could just walk there with Farina, you could swim there with a Kaholosaur, climb up with Katrina. You could solve a puzzle that gives you easy passage and rewards you. Can break your shield. But yeah, I'm not using Kachina for damage in this team. I'm using her to climb up cliffs. Because there's a lot of climbing that needs to happen. And also, I require her for her Night Soul Blessing, because there's Night Soul Blessing mechanics out here. And she's my only Natling character. Mushroom skewer, fowl and mushroom. What do you need to make that volcano cake? I want some of them. Mmm. Hot spring o'clock. Mystiquus. Hmm. Can you guys believe that there's an insane piece of food that gives Neuvilette plus 25% extra max HP? Combined with his special dish giving 20% crit damage and 20% crit rate? That's a really stupid amount of damage. Oh, hello, Lucius. Give me that eagle feather.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, I could help you fight a local with me.
Silence!
Right here.
That was an incredibly easy fight. Ooh, Berserker's Rose.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
let me just land my dinosaur real quick, and then I will join you, my friend. Just give me 2 seconds. I gotta use the restroom real quick, and then I'll join you. I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work. But I also... see the meaning in it.
Oh, is that a local legend? You know, I should probably tell you that it's extremely unwise to be fighting this guy with no healing available. Just saying.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Witness the power of Gova. Rain outlines your...
Let the mighty be humbled.
The show begins.
Silence.
Rain cutter. Rain out...
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Careful. Silence.
Witness the power...
Come on, we can do it.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence. Settle down.
Don't forget your Xingqiu. Your Xingqiu feeds my Barbara energy too. Every single player gets
The mighty be humbled.
their own individual energy recharge from everybody's skills. There we go. I just fought this local legend. He's a pretty fun local legend. You can really beat the shit out of him and test your damage. Hey, wait, where are you going? Did you just jump? I really hope you took the Kuka sword, dude. Because if you didn't, I don't know if you're gonna make it. You might want to teleport back up midair. You just jumped. You might want to rethink things before suddenly you become one of those Kaya mains that forgot to press E when he's doing IX Bridge to Inazuma. Use the Koopasaur. There's one right here. I don't know where you going. Didn't even try gliding. You just jumped.
Time to act.
I'm surprised that this bush survived the fight. Let me know if you need help again for any reason. Make sure you look around. You probably already found it. Because your exploration, I think, is higher than mine. Yeah, 65%. But there's a couple of instances where you run into some random warrior dudes around here and he helps you out. Oh, you got sucrose. Okay. You ready? Hello? Hey there. You're able to hear me now, Gilby?
Bow your head. Silence!
Hit it with Electro. Hit the mushroom.
Make my escape. Welcome.
Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Silence! You are not. Settle down!
Can't catch me.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Can't run from death.
Where'd you go? Oh, right. That's how you got in there. Yeah, I should follow you. How the hell did you get in there? Oh well. I don't really remember. Probably bounced into some thingamabob somewhere.
Don't blink.
Silence!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
The
of
boss
Fontaine.
died so
Be sure to
fast
befriend them.
that Vinny
Cause
didn't
them
even
no
have a
harm.
chance to see what the fuck happened. She swung like 2 times. And then that was it.
Bow your head.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
Vinny, where are you going? Looking for something. Let's see what Vinny's up to. After I put this wrap back on my hand again. But what about the rest of your resin? Ah. No, I meant like, did you want other bosses, or you want it like all dumped into Tainari's boss today? And then
Melodies are
tomorrow,
beautiful
like
creatures.
another character
They
gets
are the pride
everything.
of Fontaine.
So on
Be
forth.
sure to befriend them.
I mean, you can, because, like, I would imagine that pretty much every character you're gonna want to get all of the free wishes out of them that you can. Yeah, let's do Barbara. Barbara, very good. That's a very good choice. Hope you don't mind, but I'm just taking all your rocks and your wood.
Settle down.
You just got Goro from the banner?
Bow your head.
I'm just running over all over Sumeru, and any spots where there's chests where you can grab stuff, I just murder the enemies and just sprint past it. So
Bow your
if
head.
you're just running around exploring Sumeru at any point and there's just random chests that are just marked on the map, you know why.
You are not welcome.
None of us. Settle down. sacrifice.
I didn't need.
Silence.
Spiral Abyss is single player content that is very difficult. You very much want to have a team of characters, at least one, that all work together very well before you go into the Spiral Abyss.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
The lower levels before level 6 and lower are very easy. You can do level 6 and lower, and you get a lot of PRIMOGEMS, you get a lot of rewards, and it's something that resets and respawns repeatedly. That's what Spiral Abyss is. Lucius, why are you sending these? Are you constipated? Are you like taking a shit on the toilet? And that's your. Oh, you just got another Auron. Okay, never mind.
I'm out of here.
So, kill me. Are you ready to do Barbara stuff? You need Barbara levels, Barbara materials, Barbara and Jinjo.
And away I go.
Another test subject. Be sanctified. Bow your head. The hunted.
Happy to oblige.
Silence. You are not how. Regret.
Wait. We should. Do you want to spend your resin first? Looking at his map, it's just like, oh, exploring Mondstadt, exploring Liyue, straight line to Fontaine. Straight line into Sumeru. Probably just drag him all the way to Natla. At some point. Oh, Lucius, you going to bed? Alright, dude. Good night, brother.
Can't catch me!
I'm watching the point of interest. Oh, I didn't know you were back moving around.
Make my escape. And away I go! Yeah.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Flags up!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
And Shroud!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
One with the Force.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
One with the Force. Keep up.
All right, now, I mean, now would be a good time to try the Spiral Abyss. It does reset repeatedly, so it's respawning. The Spiral Abyss is not easy after you get to like floor 9. After floor 9, it's not easy anymore. But it can give you Kale, and you definitely could use Kale with Kuching 100%. I guess I'll let you do that. Unless there's something else you need help with. But now you got Tainari's boss fight unlocked to be able to ascend him. That's another wish that we'll get there.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Well, that's all I can think of for now. I'm not a problemo. All it required was for me to... I keep fucking doing that. Just click the return to single player button. I always click log out instead of end co-op. Like, that's supposed to get me out of your game. It's gonna put me right back in. Unless you end it. There we go. And now you are all empty of your resin. Your back is straightened, you are now hydrated, and you are well fed. Now you can enjoy your video game in comfort.
abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
That was a fun little tiny mini quest right there.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. That was a fun challenge.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Motion to compel. Clear the area! Here goes! Ready, steady, go!
Silence! wonder how I get that thing.
Tap, Twirly!
Okay, so I need to get one of the animals back again. Ah. Okay, we can't climb up there like that. Maybe we need to go down. Maybe there's some shit down below. Oh. Hey, Mimi. You want me to join you? Good luck on your pulling. Are you doing it right now? Sure, I mean, I can.
Settle down.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Why do you always leave your characters at like 1 HP?
Stay put!
Okay.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
I think he's gone.
Don't be scared! Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Don't
For
put
what?
off until tomorrow,
Alright, well,
but you can
do your
today.
thing.
Come
I'm
on,
just holding a
let's get a move
camera.
on. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
You know, we didn't even get to see the actual wishes happening. But I know both of them got a purple if it was 10.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Got
water
nothing.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike
You
any
surely got a purple.
Sumeru's
There was
water
10
has a
wishes.
rich and complex flavor
What purple did
profile,
you get?
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What is it? I think that the ritual ended up bringing you bad luck.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
A
Fontaine.
double suicide
Be sure to befriend them.
is not good
Cause
luck
them no harm.
at all.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I almost did it again. Co-op mode, end. There we go.
Bow your head.
Ah, give me the stuff. I think I need to go to the top of this island. Oh my god. This is the most jank exploration ever. Do I just have to shoot it or something?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom? Keep up.
I have no idea where to go.
Enshroud.
Um, oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's all I had to do?
Can't see? I hear everything.
tides beckon.
We're cooking.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go! Onward and upward!
There we go. Holy shit!
Settle.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Bow your head.
I have so many dogs. I have 18 of these, 15 of these, 5 of those.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
That's everything on this tiny little item.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. I think I already did all 3 of these, and I forgot to remove this one. Got to remove that one as well. Alright, need some help for healing purposes.
Wish me luck.
Perfect.
Let the show begin. Huh. Huh.
Maybe we can get Tainari because he can break the shields of these things a
I'll
little
lead
bit
the way.
quicker. Because he hits so many damn times.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. It's legally yours now.
Silence.
Oh no, frame rate drop.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
Right here.
Settle down.
And shroud.
Can't see?
Right here.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down.
Right here.
One with the force. So.
What? Why did that open that up? I thought we were gonna blow a hole in the wall.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let the mighty be humble.
I hear everything. Yeah.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
What'd they do this time?
Right here. Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Now you can break those shields really fucking quick. Holy shit.
It's legally yours now.
Right here.
I don't really understand what I just did.
Let's go, Swirly!
Bow your head.
Get with me!
The tides beckon.
It's all yours.
Oh, those are like miniature little investigation spots. I saw I got like the adventurer's bandana and shit from that.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Lightning purify!
Yeah. Can't see?
Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
teak wood.
Right here. Right here.
Well, I don't see anything else around here. Okay, let's leave this area and then come back.
Nip that in the bud.
Dissipate.
Bow your head.
And shroud. Sir. Keep up.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So it's legally yours now.
Okay, I made it in here before this thing, so now what? Am I just stuck in here?
One with the force.
There's two of these things in here. Oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
A quiz or a domain? That is a first. That was a little bit weird at first, but I started to understand it. Oh, hello, Cute Crafts.
Settle down. Silence.
Cute Crafts, hello. I can hear you there.
Stay put. Ready, go!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Uglay, you're up! Stay put!
Hey, Ivar, hello. Hey, Woody had wood. Could you look at my Navia? Yeah, I was just helping this person solve a puzzle. Um, Woody, are you still there? And also, hello, Ivar. They're not taking that flaming flowers, I'm taking it. And, good morning, Ivar.
Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't know of anybody that did, so I'm surprised.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles.
Some people just,
I see the value
they
of
just
my
do.
own,
Fresh kanji.
but I also see the meaning
That's a
in
dope
all the
breakfast right
endeavors of
there.
the people of Fontaine.
Perfect way to start your day.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I think people are just kind of lurking in the chat, so I guess since people are here now, I think I have reason to just kind of talk. It's been quiet for like about an hour, so, you know. Yeah, it's been quiet for like about an hour-ish, somewhere around there.
I find that the
I'm waiting for
beauty
Whether
of
it takes
bright
me uphill,
sunlight
downhill, or out to
is
the
best
sticks, I
appreciated
get the
from
goods
the
ready to go.
indoors through
I'll
a
even take him
window.
across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Mimi, where are you trying to go? Now you can sit there.
I hear everything. And Shroud. So
Yeah, I mean, I think I helped you with your Hazo though, so I did help you though. I remember you though. You had a Hazo character, so I didn't ignore you. I'm more than sure. Iva.
Can't touch me! And away I go! Yeah.
No, I missed the foul. Have I tried God X Oracles? I have not. What is that? Maybe? Yeah, I'll make sure you don't.
Here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Same kind of game newly launched.
Silence!
It sounds like it's a fun game. Genshin Impact is starting to get some more competitors. It's starting to be a thing. Genshin Impact is not going to be very easily holding a monopoly on. Mimi, try looking at the walls. Turn around and face the wall that's behind you and look at the dots. The number of dots. See the number of dots on the picture. So you probably have to reset it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It's a question. And it might be an interesting game. I know that there's that other game called, I forget. It's the one where the main character is called Trailblazer.
When I don't have
I
much
don't
to
really
keep me
know what
occupied,
they all
old thought
are.
patterns
Maybe
start to
I
creep back
just
in, and
kind of
as
wandered
soon as I
around
start talking about it,
randomly,
the flashbacks start.
and I'm just waiting for reputation to be a thing, and I'll be able to craft that Pyra Oculus item. If you keep working on your reputation, you'll get them too. And it's an item that leads you directly to where they are. I don't even know where they all are in that land for myself right now either. I haven't found even half of them. Do you need help finding anything else? Just so you know, maybe like a lot of the time when something, like if you can't get to a certain domain, most of the time it is safe to assume that there's some sort of quest blocking it, like the vast majority of the time.
Melusines are beautiful
Yeah,
creatures.
just work on your
They are the
reputation.
pride
As a matter
of
of fact,
Fontaine.
Let the mighty be humble.
do you have any quests that need to be done?
today's forest patrol route map. We need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Alright, oh. The new Animal Quest just released. Let's do that. The next one for the animals, where you gotta find them. You get the PRIMOGEMS. You get quite a lot of PRIMOGEMs. Look at this. Look at this Noah. I love how you just change profile status to E. Looking child.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. The Golden House is sacrosanct.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfill. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ivar. There's people lurking. There's people
I
lurking
see the value
that
in
have
my
asked
own
for
work,
help.
but I also see the meaning in all the
Hopefully they'll
endeavors
come
of the
back
people
at
of
some point
Fontaine.
in time. Maybe soon.
Let's go, Swirly!
We got Eula slush plush. Domu domu domu. Completed the challenge. We got the enemies. We just completed the challenge. We get the 5 pound boy. We get a Eula plush. I hope we get a Neuvilette plush. Get the Hutao plush. Hello, Mom. Hello. How are you today? Hello, Tundra. Hello there, friend.
If you're bored. What?
I hope that I can get a weapon by like. Maybe I'll get some more sword violins. We don't have very many sword violins. Oh, we have a polearm violet. We can make a weapon. Kachina. We're gonna make a weapon. I'm doing the trounce weapon.
I'll bring my seasonings. I can do it. Wish me luck.
Alright, we gotta do our final trounce domain of the week. It's Sunday.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some
Slow,
progress.
but it poses no threat to
Guess
me.
I should take you more seriously.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules.
Set Rifle down. I'll go ahead. The tides beckon.
I had to turn on the noise canceling because I had my family. I'm just talking nice and softly so I don't wake up any neighbors. That's all. Since it's around 10 o'clock, I like to just tone down the volume nice and quietly. Should be loud enough to hear me now. There we go. That should be pretty good, okay? How's the sound now, Tundra? How's the sound now? Should be better.
Will I finally make Sergeant?
Well, I have to talk a little bit quietly. I can't talk too loudly. I mean, I've got the microphone, I've got the gain turned up as loud as it goes.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
I'm like talking so loudly into it. Okay, no, we need the noise suppression all.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
There we go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
There we go.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let me try and listen to myself with my own phone. Yeah, I'm seeming that I'm pretty decently hearable.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And my microphone is still... Is my microphone really so quiet? Do I have to, like, talk like this? Maybe this is loud enough? I don't know. So what is? Am I low volume compared to the game? Is everything super low, or? I'm listening to myself with my phone, and I'm pretty loud, even though I'm talking in a soft voice. I'm looking at Open Broadcast System, and I'm going at about 30 decibels when I speak. I'm at 30 decibels of volume. Everybody else seems to be able to hear me just fine. Maybe it's my pan with screen? A pan with a screen. What?
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Hello, Reinad, Meg Herbie. How are you doing? How are you doing, Reinad? Doing good? Spending a wish for him, and we'll see what we got.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
We got the debate club.
This realm is...
Hello, Reinad, Meg Herbie.
If you ever have...
A lot of people drop in just to say hi, which is nice. I need an electro DPS, and I don't have an electro damage dealer, do I? No, I don't. So that means it's time to build a kitchen. Now, which one did Kachini need? Guide to Prosperity.
This will be interesting.
What'd they do this time?
Settle down. Cool it.
This one will be frozen.
Pay your dues. You can't run from
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
You can't run from
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm sorry that your laptop doesn't work, but it makes me feel a little bit better knowing that everything is working properly
Come on,
online.
we can do it. Let the show begin.
Oh,
so sorry.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Pay your dues. You can't run from it.
Hello, Broken. How are you doing this time? Welcome to the Genshin Impact live stream. How are you doing, Broken?
Run from death.
Does anyone who's watching currently playing Genshin Impact
Let the show
at
be.
all?
Frostbite.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
You can't run from it.
Talents?
Bow your head.
Well.
Let's finish this.
All right.
Let's finish. That was quick.
This was new.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Want something. 9, 10 items. It's.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Drat. You caught me. Wow! I can join the team? Let's go, Swirly!
uproot you! Can't see? I hear everything! Keep up.
Back. Wait, will not continue.
Can't catch me!
Bow your head.
Settle down.
Let's go, Swirly!
Bow your head. The hunter.
The tides beckon.
Replace my hammer.
cappuccino doesn't sugar anyway. The leeway sugar constructs.
Let's go, Swirly!
Bow your head.
I'm out of here!
Can't see?
And away I go!
Settle down.
Let her rip!
And shroud!
Make my escape.
One taste of my hammer. Let the mighty be humbled. There's no end to this.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassin.
That's close enough.
Another test. Silence!
To oblige. How heartless.
Becomes the hunted.
find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble! Silence!
The tides beckon.
Right here!
Come on! Show me your courage! Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then! Yes, you are. I'm good. Qualified after all. bow your head.
Come on out!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
One, two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
That wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
One, two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
One,
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
One, two. Wait, how many beats is this again?
That's what she know now. Oh. Hey, Sugar. How you doing? Thank you for coming by to check in before you went to sleep. I just got myself a new weapon for Kachina. Gives her more defense. Let's look at the rest of our weapon values. So I've just been chilled out, just relaxing. It's today's been more of a calm day than usual, but that's okay. I enjoyed my time.
nip that in the bud.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
And shroud! I hear everything.
Bow your head.
One with the force.
Settle down!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bow your head.
Right here.
And shroud.
Right here. Right here.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head. Silence! Settle down! The tides beckon. Silence!
I'll uproot you!
Clear the area!
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Right here!
Silence! Settle down!
Don't tell me they...
Out of my way!
One with the force.
Damn. Drop. Move on.
Bow your head.
Nip that in the bud.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh. Hello, Malvika. Hey, how is Pancake? Hello there. Chat has
Water
been
comes in many flavors
quiet
to the
for
discerning
a
palate.
while.
Mondstadt's
So,
water
I
is
didn't
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
good that you're grinding your quests? You'll get some wishes.
Stand with me! And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Settle down.
Dissipate! Yeah.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Thanks. 80%. That's
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Stand with me!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Bow your head.
I wonder what Kachina's favorite food and everything is.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I love grapefruit chips. I would love them even more if they could be stacked neatly into a tower. Huh? Is this really just one portion? But if I don't finish the whole thing, won't I have let the chef's hard work go to waste? It's alright. I'll finish the whole thing. Small bites, Kachina. Small bites.
Least favorite food is when there's too much food, I guess.
You really care a lot about me. I didn't mean to cry, but I'm just so touched by your kindness. Ayo is a very important companion to me. Even though he looks well behaved now, he really loved headbutting people when he was younger. He's super strong, so even I get knocked over sometimes. Not much you can do about it, though, because it's just how Tepetlisaurs show their affection. Oof! Ayo! Stop headbutting me! Alright. I won't say any more.
Wonder where that guy. not seeing much else left on this mountain. I'm at 82%.
Right here. Right here. Let's go, Swirly.
There ain't nothing to see. Hey, sugar. How you doing, sugar? Missed.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll settle this.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I'm thinking maybe the ASMR of me just playing the game and just talking might help fall asleep. Go for it. Ooh.
everyone. Next time, be sure to make a
Settle down.
Remarkable condition.
down. Bow your head.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
I'm so worried. I always win anyway.
Give up.
Lay down. I'll see you guys later, and those of you that have been lurking, good night as well.